Welcome Raptors, this is Binarai here on the 1st of September 2024, here for another Raptoreum weekly update with the team. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. Let's go. How you doing today? It's just Steve, Nikki, Bori, Salute Thyself. We have the Shermanator. We've got Todd Bot, NGMZ317, Xeon, nice to see you, man. Budweiser, the Villain. How you doing? Vibin', Yuzu, Sub-Zero, X-Ray, Azorian. Nice to see you guys. Good to be back. Share the stream, guys. Make sure you're at our Discord if you're not already. The link is at the top right of the stream. That is discord.gg/Raptoreum. This is the official Raptoreum YouTube. Please give the stream a like. Hope you're all ready for assets. We're almost there. Hey, Rude, how you doing, man? HRR23A, 23028. Shred 23. Good to see you, Pepe. Rude. How you doing, man? What's up, Jay? just about another 10 minutes now. We'll get started with the stream. Yeah. Almost there now, guys. Just another 5 more minutes until we get started. Keep sharing the stream. We're almost there. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, everybody, wherever you are in the world. My name's Paul Mills from Raptoreum Core, and to my left we have David Owen Morris, who is the co-founder of Raptoreum. How you doing, David?
Hey, not bad.
Well,
I decided to start drinking coffee at 2 a.m. So
I don't think your mic on your headphones is actually working.
oops.
No, it's switched to
Better now? Yeah. Looks like it's better now. No?
Nope. No. I think it's on the cam mic by the sounds of it. Anyway, thanks for waiting around, everybody. It's a pleasure to be here to bring to you this week's weekly update. We did have a couple of weeks off. I was away on holiday. But we are back now with a vengeance here for Raptoreum assets. Okay, I've got some new camera gear right now. I've got a new light system here, which is, I don't know what you think about it, if it's any better. I've got a big teleprompter here in front of me, so I'm really trying to get used to this, because usually I'm looking here, but now I'm having to look there, and then the whole control of everything is here. So yeah, I'm going to try my best. I need to get used to it. Yeah, so lose thyself. His mic was working, but it's the wrong one. He's usually got a clearer mic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. Better. Yeah. That's better.
Odd. I don't know how the heck it has switched. But...
Yeah. Okay. I suppose we'll just get started then, see what's been going on.
Yeah. I mean, we've got a new minor release out, so Mac users can get on the assets bandwagon. That just came out.
Codename Mac and Cheese.
Yeah. Bug Mac.
So yeah, as David said, as promised, we've got the Mac release coming out.
Yeah.
Is it out now? Or is it...
Yeah, it's out.
It's out. Yep. So go check it out, guys. What does that include, David?
Mainly code for Mac users, so they can run it, and also a single bug fix. There was a minor bug with the configuration options being broken if you wanted to build without an active wallet, but that's fixed now.
Awesome stuff.
All good to go.
Yeah.
And yeah, looking forward to seeing it all in action out there.
We are, as you know, we are very close to token 2049 now. It's a couple of weeks away. Well, a couple of weeks until we actually leave to go there. Then we're going to have a couple of days before the event starts, and then we're going to go to the event. What we've been getting ready for it, we've got some merch and stuff. Let me show you some of those things. So we have some of these Raptoreum keyrings. We have these ones actually glow in the dark. So yeah, we've got these as well. We have Raptoreum bottle openers. Those as well.
Church keys.
What's that?
Church keys. They're going to lead us to our tax-exempt religious.
Is that what they're called? Church keys?
There's one name for them.
Then we have these ones as well, which is like kind of a 3D sort of Raptoreum thing. What else we got? We have a lot of these like sort of coin ones as well, and a few other things. But yeah, we're going to be taking that to the event and dishing out as many as we can to people to get a bit of Raptoreum in their pockets, which can't be a bad thing, can it? as you know, we've got a assets release video that's going to be coming out as assets actually rolls out and hits, you know, the code comes live. So MJ and his crew have been building that along with HNS, who's been sort of the middleman between it all. We did actually start off with like some AI voices behind it all, but I decided to just do it myself. So now the voice behind it all, I'm doing that. So it's recorded, it's all ready, and it's looking cool. Yeah. What do you think about that, David? Do you like the video?
This is the one where you do that nice squeaky falsetto voice, yeah?
That's the one, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been practicing for months to do that.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it? It's a good
Look
video.
good. Yeah, it's a good video. It's in keeping with the theme and everything.
Yep.
Basically everything we're doing. So
Yeah, for real.
it's awesome stuff.
What else we got, David?
Well, we've got quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, we've talked about the new code update, and we've been looking at a couple of potential partnerships. We're entering into discussion with currently 3 exchanges about adding RTM assets. Looking forward to seeing how that goes. Really looking forward to seeing assets being able to be listed, quite probably at very reasonable prices even, as if they already have the RTM daemon installed and up and running, they really don't need a whole lot more. They just need a secondary tracking and bookkeeping system, which is pretty good really in comparison to it brings us to the level of the ease of adding another ERC20 token, basically.
Is your mic down a little bit, David? It's usually like so much louder, unless it's just my end of things.
Really?
I mean, I can hear you fine. It's just usually a bit more louder. Okay.
Yeah.
We've been talking to various marketing agencies, I suppose, and we have settled on one at the moment, and there's going to be more moving forward. In regards to this one we've settled on for now, for the next 2 weeks, you will be seeing various marketing promos. Includes a lot of stuff on Telegram. I know most of you guys are on Discord, but there's a whole community on Telegram that's receptive to blockchain and things like that, and it's something that we need to tap more into. So we're going to be pushing more on that. You'll see a lot more growth on the Twitter or the X, and also we mentioned a long time ago that we were building up our email marketing system. So we are going to be pushing on that as well through this marketing company as well. So yeah, so hopefully you should see a bit more higher numbers in various areas across the social media on the back end of all of this. So I'm excited to get all that rolling and excited to be back at the desk so we can push all this out.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be good for us to keep on rolling, even in the face of all the current chaos. I've got quite a few people who message me and ask how we keep going because they feel scared and worried about the way the world is going and how can we just keep on slowly chugging along. I mean, it's the only thing you can do. If you don't keep on going, you can just curl up and die somewhere.
Yeah, we never give up. Never. Is Charlie coming on?
He should be.
Didn't say he wasn't, did he?
Yeah.
Okay, it has been absolutely fantastic to see that we surpassed 85% of smart nodes on the new code, which means that we are basically
Get 100% stable quorums for the upgrade, and it's ready for it. And it also looks like we're very close to 85% of the miners.
Yep.
That's going to be awesome. Get that out there, keep it rolling, and see how we're going to go with that.
Are we actually in the voting window at the moment? What block are we at?
No, it should be a few hours from now.
Few hours, so we're almost there.
Yeah, within the next 12 hours, I believe. It's block 905,760.
Yeah. And what are we on now? So we are on 905,653. So
yeah, a couple of hours.
Yeah,
pretty.
Not
Could
too
happen
long.
during the Smith stream.
Yep.
Well, depending on how long Smith goes for.
Yeah. Okay. Charlie's upgraded all the infrastructure as well to the new version.
Yeah.
Has Tree been working on Stacy? I did notice something in the chat.
He said he was working on Stacy earlier today, but I believe that's all been sorted and she's back to working as normal.
Yeah.
She just wasn't available for RTM transfers for a couple of hours.
Okay.
That was it.
Did he mention when he's going to be adding assets to Stacy?
I know he started work on it, but exactly when it's going to finish, I don't know. But we've still got roughly 2 weeks before we're live.
Yeah. HNS is asking if the votes are plus 85% for both now or soon enough, does that speed things up, meaning we skip to the grace period? No, I think you still have the week of voting.
Yeah, because it's weighted over a period of a week. Yeah. And then it goes to the grace period.
But we're looking good. We are looking good.
We're looking extremely good, to put it mildly.
Okay, the name of this stream is Down for Whatever, and this means it's up to you guys to decide on what CryptoSmith makes after this stream. And this is important because it will be the first laser scanned asset on chain from CryptoSmith. So if you could maybe send some suggestions into the chat, that would be great, and we can tell Smith when he gets on for the stream after this one. So yeah, think of something that he could build today. Think of something that we could possibly fit into the stream, not necessarily over like 3 months. And then
Kumagame codpiece.
Would you like that, David?
Nah, but it's alternative out there in line with the medieval.
Yeah, I suppose it is. But, you know, if CryptoSmith is there spending 2 hours hammering out a Makomigani codpiece, you know what I mean? Like,
that's going to be one of the most expensive cod pieces ever made.
Yeah, I do agree. That will be.
Yeah.
Okay. we have Pepe asking, David, are you happy?
Yeah, it's feeling pretty decent, pretty good. I'm smiling, I'm laughing. I've had way too much coffee and I haven't been to bed yet.
I'm
So
surprised you're actually so perky, David, because yeah, I've noticed you were online all day without sleep. You're gonna crash after this, and you're gonna be like in a deep
yep,
depression for about 6 hours.
depression. I don't know about that, but coma. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So, uh, so you've got the new code for Macs, like we promised. Go check that out. You can install that for Windows as well. It fixes a couple of
Yep.
bugs and things like that. So go and check that out. Make sure you install it. Well, you don't actually need to, but it's advisable. That doesn't
What
change
happened to your audio just there?
my audio.
Yeah, you're going all robot on me.
Oh, it must be a Discord thing. Don't know. Don't know. Well, we've got a fair decent
Yeah.
number of viewers today.
All right.
Yeah, we're at 250 on the YouTube at the moment, which is cool.
Damn.
All right, guys, if you've got any questions for us, please fire them into the chat. We'll answer them in depth. We've got another 15 minutes to kill at the moment, so we might as well sit here for a bit and go through those. Let's have a look what we've got. Fostian's asking, no more Euro, just Raptoreum.
Yep. We're in a considerably healthier place than the euro is. I mean, the euro is sick. Franken construction of a currency that just basically helped move money from the poorer parts of Europe to the richer parts of Europe.
Yeah.
Because the Germans didn't adhere to the budgeting mechanism inherent in the euro, and the EU were afraid of hammering the Germans for it. So, yeah.
I've noticed we're now consistently overpricing Neoxa and Radiant. It was quite a while they were overtaking us in price, but yeah, we're above those. In the light of the shittest markets at the moment, we're if you think about it, we're doing all right.
It could be a lot worse.
It could be a lot worse, yeah.
Yeah. And once we get assets going and those start improving the ROI on the nodes, I think we might see a small additional wave of node construction or node setup.
Yep.
Because there are going to be some very, very fat, juicy payouts. When everybody goes crazy and I've got my 50 assets I need to reserve.
Yeah.
That's basically 50 extra node payouts, more or less.
Oh, I forgot to mention as well. We've actually been building a visualizer in the background. We had a team building that, and what that is, it's basically what it says. It's a visualizer for the blockchain, a little similar to what Casper's got on their homepage. If you go and check that out, similar to that, but we are building one for, or have been building one for Raptoreum, and what we hope to achieve with the visualizer is further down the line we can actually show off live as it happens the transaction decoupling when that's out, and also we have plans in place for when assets go live to show when the assets are minted on the blocks, so you'll be able to see the names of the assets shooting off of each block in a live setting, and it's going along the page like that. So it's really cool, and yeah, it's something that can demonstrate to someone that doesn't understand blockchain or what we're actually building. It's something to
It'll
demonstrate.
give us a simple overview of what's going on,
Yeah,
really.
yeah, exactly. And you,
A bit like the old, if you guys out there can remember the old mempool inspector with the buses and transactions lining up to get onto the buses, and then a bus leaves the station once a block is mined. I think there's some guys who recently revived that. They're called txcity.io. It's not quite as advanced as that, what we're building, but it's still good stuff.
very good stuff. Kilburn is asking, assets launching tonight? Not tonight, mate.
It's voting is launching tonight.
Yep.
Or, well, later this morning, depending on where you are on the planet.
Around 2 hours' time, voting will start. And then there'll be a couple of weeks after that until assets go live. So you're looking at between 14th or 15th of September to see assets on chain.
Yep.
He's
Right,
asking.
we arrive in Singapore.
Yeah, right. Exactly when we arrive in Singapore.
Yeah.
We were cutting it damn fine.
Yeah.
He's also asking when Raptoreum Classic.
So Edmund, we're all coming to your house to crash.
Shermie's asking, can you talk about sub assets and the benefits of those? David, do you want to do that?
It's basically, so if you issue a main asset, the main asset would sort of be your brand, like Betty's Bake Shop. And then you'd have wholemeal bread, rolls, whatever. All of them are sub assets, but they can still tie in and link back directly to the brand itself, Betty's Bake Shop. That's sort of the concept here. And it could also be used, that's just one of the potential use cases. It could also be used for tokenizing real estate, where you've got like the name of the, let's say it's a timeshare resort, and then you've got room 101 from January to March, room 101 April to June, etc. Those being the sub assets below the main assets. It's basically so you can link it to a brand or link it to a project, and you can confirm the legitimacy, and it's the simpler way of doing it rather than issuing something completely brand new for each individual item.
I've got Jay asking if sub assets are able to be listed on exchanges as well as master assets.
Yes, there's absolutely no reason why they couldn't be.
Okay. Yes, H&S, I'll tell them. We did have a delay in releasing the Raps chain reaction video about family offices, as I was away, and then I ended up getting back a bit late. So that will be coming out this week coming. But we are working on a new segment, which is called $1 Billion Ideas, and it's where we try and give inspiration to people on utilizing the Raptoreum blockchain in use cases. I mean, me and Hunter were always talking about what can be done. So we are going to be making videos about what can be done, and in the hope to inspire others to build on the chain. We're also going to be focusing on what people have done as well. So for example, if someone such as like iNodes builds on their platform, integrates assets into what they're doing, we'll do a segment on that within a single episode of Raptor Chain Reaction. Or if like Soka builds assets into his game, then we'd be highlighting the game and pushing that out as well. So
if somebody goes ahead and does an RTM branded Monopoly game,
that'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, I did it, HNS. I did it. Okay. Is there any more questions, guys? We've got another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes. Soka, yes. Yes, Soka. What's going on with the game? Oh, he's saying he'll do it. That'd be cool, bro, if you could put assets into the game. That would be brilliant. What is the current status of the game, Soka? What is the status? Okay, we've got one from Kilburn, and he's asking what's going on with Talon and marketplaces. Well, Talon is being, Talon is being built professionally. Like, you couldn't ask for a better team to build it. The team that's building it is behind some very complex banking systems and things like that. They know what security means and they know how to build properly. So that's currently being built over there.
They're masochists, just like the rest of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're redoing it all in TypeScript.
Yeah. So it's being built properly, and we're so excited for that. So excited, and Mancini and crew over at Osmium are pushing that out, bankrolling all of that, paying for the devs and everything, and we're really going to have a good product at the end of it. It's really exciting, especially with our assets release and things like that. I know that Mancini has said to the community that hopefully he's going to have a working community version. Might not have all the features in place, but that should be by or close to the end of the year, which is not that far away. And so, yeah, we're really excited about that, and the fact that you can have instant transactions in there, and it's a really good foundation for real UTXO DeFi that we're all looking for, and that we're all excited about, and why we're mostly here. So yeah, that's awesome stuff. The marketplace is currently on hold because we wanted to make sure that we had an interactable wallet in place before all of that is released. And so yeah, the Talon wallet comes first, and as we've mentioned before, the Talon wallet will have the underlying glue, which is the code that basically talks to these marketplaces in different areas of the internet, so you can easily interact with the Raptoreum blockchain in a DeFi setting as you would using like MetaMask or things like that on standard ERC chains and Sol chain, things like that. So bringing it to the masses in a way that people are familiar with is really important, and that's what's happening. And yeah, again, really excited for that, and the guys over there are doing some fantastic work. How is liquidity pools going to work for assets? I think initially it's going to have to be built in a way where you would have a central entity.
Li-
Be,
liquidity pools where
it,
you've got to remember the where.
yeah,
I mean, because if we're talking about in some kind of deck setting, that's really up to whoever's funding it on the decks. We'll also be talking to Komodo Wallet if they can't integrate RTM asset. Or maybe we'll just put in the pull request for it ourselves. We'll see. If they aren't willing to do it fairly quickly, I'm pretty sure the Firo deck fork of RTM, of the Komodo Wallet will.
yeah. I think we'll see a lot more fluidity in liquidity markets when we've got contracts out. That's one of the sticking points that we've discussed. I mean, it's possible to have liquidity markets built around RTM, but the difference is right now it has to be a central automation in between it. Whereas when we've got contracts in place, it's fully automated and fully decentralized, which is where we want to be aiming for. But that's not to say that people can't build those now, because they can. What I'm saying is backing something that has sort of an intermediary automation in place to make it happen is difficult for us. So we would like to see it fully decentralized and automated, which is where the money is, which is where the value is in using the chain for everybody, especially with straight token pools and things like that. But
I mean, it can always start with something like the Komodo decks.
yeah, the problem with Komodo is got a good product, but they don't really push it that well, and there's not that much volume on there. So I would like to see the Komodo team really. I mean, they did a couple of years ago. They did so much work to rebrand it and everything like that. I mean, it was Atomic Wallet, then they rebranded it all to Komodo Wallet. Spent a lot of time on it, and but yeah, they I think if they removed some of the fences that you have to jump over to get something done, then it would be a lot more popular. But that sort of model, whether people like it or not, that's the way forward. That sticks to the
Also got to see how the whole political climate evolves, because some of the Komodo developers were literally threatened with being Git mode.
were they?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, well, that's not good, is it?
No, it definitely isn't. But it looks like if we get Orange Man, good.
Yeah.
If we get the Camel Toe, bad.
I don't know. I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if she gets in. I mean, I've seen a few votes going around, and it is looking like Orange Man at the moment. But have you seen that she's now saying, "Oh, well, I'm crypto friendly"?
Yeah,
like she's not.
friendly.
She's not. She's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But last time Trump was in, we had such a nice run, and there was a lot more money in the markets, not just blockchain, stocks, everything. So yeah,
Retail was happy to be actually moving some money compared to right now. I mean, we can just look at the participation on Discord servers, not just the RTM one, the ones all around. It's way down. Same goes for Twitter activity and engagement, socials engagement. I do odd consulting jobs to make ends meet at the moment, and I mean I've spoken with market makers similar who basically say that there is essentially no retail trade on the majority of exchanges at the moment. So need to turn this inflation death spiral around one way or the other.
We have dragged on a little bit, but I will take another couple of questions. I do apologise, CryptoSmith. We've got a question from Trying to Mine. Where do you see all things going with the whole AI craze and stuff? I think I think AI is great, obviously. AI is brilliant. And I think eventually it's just going to whittle down to a few companies that are big on the AI. For example, like you've got when a phone came out, eventually, you had the camera on the phone, and then you had the calculator on the phone, and various things like that. And then it whittled all the way down to an iPhone or an Android, and several companies. And I think that's what's going to happen with the AI space. There's a lot of smaller companies doing like AI imaging or AI copywriting, things like that. All these little things, and I think eventually it's just going to whittle down and get bought up into the main companies. I mean, that's probably not a great thing, but that's generally what happens. I don't think a lot of the AI projects in blockchain are actually worth much of anything. There's a lot of bullshit out there, and it's to me it's the similar thing to about 2 or 3 years ago, where everyone was putting meta into the names of their projects, and then all of a sudden they're doing millions of dollars volume just because of it. Now it's like people are putting AI on the end of their domain names, and it's like, oh, we're an AI project, and then people are like, whoa, it's AI. But they're not actually doing anything AI, and if they are, they're probably API into it or some shit like that. So I don't rate it unless it's game changing. And there's not a lot of game changing blockchain AI projects out there. There's a couple, but there's a lot of it's just a load of crap. It's like the whole Web3 thing. That was that started off about 4 or 5 years ago.
That used to be the golden ticket.
Oh yeah, yes, we're in Web3. Web3. It's better than Web2. And then you ask them what Web3 is, and they haven't got a clue because it's just a made up thing. And when they try and explain it, they will say, well, it's digital technologies, it's like Bitcoin and things like that. Well, Bitcoin's been out since 2008, so is that Web3? And if so, why wasn't anyone saying that was Web3 back then? It's just a buzzword that people jump on. The main thing in blockchain is you do the work, you put it out, and you don't dress it up. It's there. It's done, right? If you really want to dress, if you're having to dress something up to make it sound great, you've obviously got a crap product. It's a piece of shit. Sorry if I offend anyone that likes to bounce on that Web3 thing. But yeah, if you're having to dress it up with that, I don't rate it. Release your product, say what it does, and be honest with it.
Exactly. But that's a tall order for a large part of the space.
Yeah. Trying to Mine is also saying, do you think the US politics will play a role in the future? I mean, if Orange Man gets it, then yes. Yes.
Even more so if it's the camel toe.
Yeah.
I mean, then we can start expecting bans and attempted seizures.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
pretty much. Yeah. All right, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. Hope you're looking forward to assets like we are. We are so excited. We do have the CryptoSmith stream coming up very shortly. CryptoSmith, if you are watching, I'm going to do a 5-minute interlude, and then I'll play a little noise to let you know to get started. Make sure you're following us at Raptoreum, at X, at Instagram, and all the other social media platforms we're on. It's generally at Raptoreum, except for TikTok, which is at official Raptoreum. So follow us on there. And please give this stream a like and follow us on here as well. Click the little bell to be kept up to date with any more Raptoreum videos. And make sure you don't go anywhere, because imminently we have the one and only Jesse Lambert at CryptoSmith HQ. So please give us some ideas in the chat about what CryptoSmith could make today. Again, bearing in mind that this will be the first asset that's issued from the CryptoSmith on the Raptoreum blockchain in 2 weeks' time. Cheers, guys.
Yeah.
making today, Smith? Smith?
See, yo, get it, Smith. Raptoreum, welcome, Raptoreum. Get it, Smith. Welcome, Raptoreum.
CryptoSmith con un ritmo y dale fin. Seguro que pega un hit, semana de actualización. Raptoreum está en cadena y yo traigo el micro en on. Tirando fuego, somos rapaces. Solo espera lo que viene.
Wait. It's Binarai. His name is CryptoSmith, with his tip-top chips. And when he's listening to the song, he's got some hip-hop hips. He does this forged in fire, and Smith will play by wire. He does this only for the love, so turn up amplifier. And when you're sitting and you're watching the myth of the Smith with the brain in the jiff. Oh, don't slip, Smith, for Smith's the only one who puts swords in fire. Propels the lords of higher, they're reaching higher and higher. Smith, what you making, man? What you making, Smith?
See, yo, get it, Smith. Raptoreum, welcome, Raptoreum. Get it, Smith. Welcome, Raptoreum.
What sound should we give him?
What the fuck are you supposed to be?
Sorry, not
a
that
Bud
one.
Light drinker?
I clicked on the wrong one. Have we got any ones that aren't explicit from you, David?
Let's see. I mean, I'm currently exploring Count Dankula's server's soundboard.
Oh, that's probably the worst place to look for one, David. All right. We'll just make a noise ourselves. Ding, 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 Smith. It's time.
Ding, ding, ding.
Smithy.
Yo, what's going on, man? It's the CryptoSmith, Jesse Lambert. We're coming at you with the Web3, getting some of them views. You thought we'd trade it up one day, you know what I'm saying? Coming at you with some of that Web3 stuff. Smash like and subscribe.
Have you got foil in there? Yeah. Awesome stuff, Smith. Great intro. Guys, more ideas. Come on, more ideas. We've got X-Ray that posted one.
Going on, guys. Just figured I'd try something different, get some more viewership, dress it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we know what you're saying.
How's everybody doing?
Very good, thank you.
It's good.
So, guys, let me just ask the community once more, because we've only had like one guy post something, and we've asked him like 4 times now. Give us an idea.
Here's the thing. Okay. I was trying to figure out, because there's quite a bit of stuff that we could kind of just pick out of the hat.
Yep.
And throw it up there and race to have it number one asset, or not, whatever. But I couldn't think of anything. I couldn't pick just one. So I figured, you know what? Let's make something impromptu, and let's put it in a stream. And that item, we'll tokenize it. We'll put it out on assets, and it'll be like a community thing, and idea-wise, anyways. And I thought that'd be the thing. And I thought, well, what do I want to do? And I thought,
Sherm's got a good idea, I think. Sherm's got a good idea.
Okay.
He's saying a spork.
Spork.
Because that applies to blockchain. David.
Does?
Yeah, it does, yeah. David was suggesting that we have an extremely special cod piece.
Yeah.
A what?
A codpiece, you know, to protect your key crown jewels.
Okay. No, I think I got it. You said David and then that in a sentence, and I pieced the two together.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm just looking for something very important. I don't know where I put it, but I got a rep. Oh, there it is. These garbage cans were freshly emptied, so it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Alrighty. So, spork and
a spork, a codpiece, and we do have a scepter as well, which someone has suggested. X-Ray has suggested.
oh, it's
that.
Scepter or
Scepter.
mates.
Yeah. Like a
that could be cool.
A mace.
Could be cool. I mean, it's the best idea so far. So,
We know you like the codpiece idea. Every medieval battle needs a codpiece. It's something we don't have yet.
Yeah.
So is it a scepter or is it a mace?
I mean,
most scepters are just prettier versions of a mace. So,
but you're not going to be whacking someone over the head with that jewel, are you, David? That he's posted.
there are all metal versions of it. Those would work.
Yeah, those are all right.
We want to make it so that it
The
looks
others
good,
look
but it
more like a wizard's staff or something like that
still functions.
than a scepter. That's sort of those three look more sort of wizardy and knobbly.
Ralph is saying an RTM drinking cup / chalice. We haven't had one of those. We haven't had a cup, have we? A very nice cup.
The mace we can do in a timely manner. The cup is definitely not a timely thing.
Okay.
We can make good, fast, and cheap. We offer those three services, but you can only ever have two at once. If it's going to be good and fast, it ain't going to be cheap. If it's going to be cheap and fast, it ain't going to be good. And if it's going to be, what's the last one? If it's going to be cheap and good, it ain't going to be fast. So we gotta work with what we got. I don't think we could do a cup in a timely manner, but we can, I think, do a pretty cool version of a mace in a timely-ish manner.
So were you counting the codpiece out of the equation?
Yeah, I'll know that.
I was looking forward to you trying it on.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
good.
you've got to call it. These North Americans, they don't understand what it is really unless you call it by the North American name, where you call it a cup.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would take way too long to make one of those. So definitely not a timely manner if you want me trying it on.
Are you saying it'd have to be large? Is that what you're saying?
I don't want to spell it out for you, Binarai.
Yeah, okay, no problem. No problem. All right, so are we doing a mace?
I think we're gonna do a mace.
Or a scepter?
Is there anything else out there? I don't think there's anything else.
Any other ideas, guys? Shoot them in the chat. Currently, the favourite is a mace. Foodwise is saying, how about a flipping belt buckle? I think he's just been a bit salty because the belt buckle is still pending.
All knows.
Ralph is saying an RTM salt shaker. That's a good idea. We haven't done one of those.
It is a good idea.
That is a good idea.
That is a good idea. Put that in the basket for later. I kind of got my heart set on a mace now.
All right.
Mostly because I've gone through all the process to do it.
Okay. Homer's saying a chastity belt.
That is
Yeah, the
what a
ship's
codpiece is.
ship sailed on that one. So I don't know if you've met Smithette and Smith Jr.
Yeah, yeah, we have. Hello, SmithJr.
Junior. Okay, I like the salt shaker, and I like the mace. Hmm.
I mean, salt shaker's a very small item. A mace, I mean, that's a beast of an item. Which is more
Yeah.
obtainable in a stream? That's the question.
I think we can pull off a mace. It won't be it'll be cool. It'll be pretty rough. We'll have to, get her done. But I think it'd be pretty doable in a timely
There are
fashion.
all kinds of awesome designs that can be, especially the ones where you've got like almost a circle of wings going around it, rather than the big solid ball.
That's the one that I'm going with in my head right now.
Toy is saying an RTM crown.
No, it's sort of where you've got like, yeah, it looks a little bit like a crown, but it's...
No. This was a suggestion for another item.
Oh, an RTM crown. Oh.
I think that's
All right. We're going with the mace.
right. We're going
And
with the mace.
everything else that's pouring in, put those in the hat. Because those are all great ideas. And I want to do them at some point.
Okay.
I like the salt shaker one.
Budweiser, would you be able to do me a huge favor and put those ideas on a list somewhere? Whatever people have suggested, please put them on a list, if you could, bro. Or just a notepad doc or something. Okay, so how are we going to make this mace? Are we going to just use some bar to start it off? I don't know what we're doing.
Hang on. Let me change this from millimeters to a more intelligent system. I'm just kidding. Millimeters is it's the way to go. Everything's divisible by 10. I'm not trying to not hurt anybody's feelings. I just have to be honest. So, okay. 4 inches. I want some spiky bits. We're going to use the logo as an inspiration in some sort of way. I don't know how. Maybe we'll go like this. This is cool.
I mean, exactly. Exactly. That's even very close to the classical shape of it. What do you call it? The leaf bladed mace, the one that the clergy used to use, because then they're not taking up the sword.
Okay. Let's
Then somewhere between 8 and 16 of them going round, depending on how thick the central bar is. That would be an absolute awesome.
Are you following, Paul?
Yeah, I'm watching. I don't know what you're doing though. How you doing, Ali Card? Nice to see you in the chat, man.
wonder if we go.
If you flipped it, then the beaks would sort of form that kind of crown that you'd have on top of that type of mace. That is epic. Oh man, I've got to go and get the kids to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's cool.
Exactly.
Well-
So if the straight edge embeds slightly into the central bar, that will have the tail feathers providing support quite far down the bar, and it'll have like the beaks coming together on the very top of the bar, forming that kind of crown. So it's a combination of a scepter and a mace.
Yep, I like it. I like it.
That is awesome stuff, man. Ah, man. Well, gotta go and get the kids off to school, and I may see you guys later if I don't crash right afterwards.
I may see you later. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, catch
Have
you
fun,
later, David.
guys.
See you in a bit.
Hey, David. Have a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. This is looking awesome. Cheers.
Bye bye.
Cheers. You following us there, Paul?
I'm following, but I'm struggling to understand where you're going with it. I can see what you're doing. David seems to know what's up. So you're making, is this 3D? Yeah. So
No. This is 2D.
okay. So what part of the mace is that?
So this is a blade, and then we'll make multiples of these blades.
Okay.
And revolve them around a central post.
Yep.
And then that central post will have a handle coming out of it. You know what? It's better if you just watch along.
All right.
So that's 5 inches.
Yep.
That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Maybe let's go 4. Ooh. I don't know if I like that more. Okay. Okay, let's print that out. What?
I understand what you're doing now, and it's going to be it's going to be pretty lethal.
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. Regular. So yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's tiny. That's tiny. Let's go back up to 5 inches. No sense in wasting paper. Put that one back in. Back up to 5 inches. Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Yep.
For now, take some of our awesomeness glue. Put it on some cardboard. Let it shut down. Roller. Really get it stuck on because we want it to stay stuck for a long time.
I noticed you
Come
had
over here.
you had the knife making workshop the other day. How was that?
Oh yeah, no, it was great. It's a weird. I'm gonna say it's a weird thing trying to teach somebody something that you do without thinking,
Yeah.
and trying to explain something that you've never had to put into words. That's definitely the challenge of it.
Yeah, I've seen the images on Facebook. Look really good.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't know about this guy right here.
Isn't that
We'll just
going to
have to go
be?
with it.
Isn't that going to be close to the bar of the mace anyway? Like, so it doesn't
It
matter.
is, but
It doesn't matter whether it's sharp or anything, or is it? Will that cause an issue in the production?
oh, shouldn't. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this pull out. There we go. Now we go make a bunch of these. If only I had a plasma cutter. This is a lot of work
Yeah.
because the amount of them I have to cut out. If I had to cut out one or two, it's one thing.
How many do you think you've got to do?
I would say
At least 8. At
At
least
least
8.
eight.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I would say maybe even double that. Let's go with 12. Let's go with 12.
12.
So
Okay.
what we'll do is we'll get this. We'll use this guy right here.
Yep.
We'll use a cleaner one than that. We'll spray it down with some marking fluid. You're going to use an old saw blade. I've had these given to me. I don't use them for nice production because I don't use old steel for the neither. So they're kind of sitting here just waiting for a perfect use to them, just like this. Give that a little second to dry off here. Get some magnets, or maybe just one. I'll just use the super magnet.
What there?
So
That's
what's the blue spray for?
That is a marking fluid.
Okay.
It just provides something that is durable. Not an official sponsor. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really care. It's marking fluid. Like watching paint dry. Literally. So fun fact, spraying across the surface will help drive it off far faster than directly. Because direct contact will create turbulence, but shooting across the surface will create venturi. So you have two forces driving off solvent. And not having to fight itself. So I'm going to get it as close to the outside as I can to limit the amount of work I have to do. And we're just going to come in here. Need to be very careful with this tip, especially we got to do this 12 more times. We don't want to wear out our cardboard pattern. I'm going to be pretty careful.
So you say you don't have a plasma cutter. Have you looked into getting one?
Yeah, I have. It's a great time to talk about we're planning on doing a Patreon, opening up a Patreon. Okay. Everybody who wants. No, I'm just kidding. But based on how cool you reacted to that, maybe we should. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. Just to bring some cooler projects to the channel here. But you know, I'm always very careful. It not looking like I'm looking for handouts. You know, it's hard. It's a hard balance. I'll keep bringing stuff to you at the rate of. We move at the rate of cash, right? We'll just keep going here. And I like how this still looks like a bird.
Yeah.
Like we haven't overly changed the design so much where even the new shape doesn't resemble the original concept. I just broke the seal on that little tip. I haven't grown this. Oh, that's 3.
When we going for 12?
We're going for 12.
Yeah.
That's crazy. This is crazy.
It was your idea for 12.
22.
Should we go 8?
Yeah.
My little scribe is getting pushed in. There we go. Listen, I don't need you to be throwing that my own words back in my face so soon, okay? Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit.
All right. How are these pieces going to fix to the bar? Are you going to weld them, or are you going to do it different?
Yeah,
way?
we'll have to weld. Yeah, we'll have to weld them. You know, it's turned into like a bird head into what looks like a bird flying, you know?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, we're halfway there. 6. Okay, maybe let's reconsider the salt shaker.
We definitely got to do that one of the days. That's a good idea.
Oh.
Something we haven't got.
For sure. And there'll be 2 versions. One will be for you to actually use at your dinner table. And the other one will contain authentic, legitimate RTM salt that I have saved up and graded. This salt will make your tummy sick, though.
Yeah, it's not edible.
It's not edible, but more importantly, authentic RTM salt isn't consumable for normal human beings.
What type of human do you need to be to consume it?
Superhuman. Should have marked the centers on these holes first, but whatever. We'll make do.
Has anyone that you do like commercial work for actually watched any of these streams and seen what you make apart from knives and things?
I don't know. I try, and I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, if someone came to you and said, "Oh, I'd love you to make me a mace,"
I'd say, show me the money. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I gotta keep in mind that I'm using a zip cut to get these out. I have to be able to draw lines between them. Ping, 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 ping. Ooh, that one's tight. Let's cut these ones out. See how long it takes us. And mine. See how long it takes. And she'll need one as well. Go from there.
excellent. I used to work in a place years ago where they would cut the steel with water. Hydro cutter or whatever it's called. You know.
Water jet.
Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. So that's one.
Just gonna change my cutting disc here.
Okay.
Like small. Stop! In the name of love.
So we're going to do 2 more, or are you going to stick with 10?
Is that 10? Put the tool rest on here. I thought that was 9.
How was it?
Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3,
Did you drop one on the floor?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 3 more. I think we should do a minimum of 12. Just get the flat. Get it to the flat line. Okay. The rest I'll be cutting off and trading you over. Same here. Flat line. Get your water.
Thank you.
So we're going to go and trace out some more. 4 more. I don't think we have the time to do 16. 16 would be better. We don't have the time. So we're going to trace out 13 because you always do one extra. Attached to you to this hole. It sounds like something a bad doctor would ask. gonna get rid of it. I'm just making it come to a sharp point. But I like how it makes that beak kind of go bam, bam, you know?
Yeah.
Mostly the reasoning is because I should have marked out the center of the hole, drilled the holes first. And now that I haven't, it's going to make my life very hard. Know what I mean, Vern? Do you know who Ernest P. Worrell is?
Haven't got a clue.
Oh,
Who
well,
is
he
it?
knows who you are. He met your queen.
He knows who we are.
Yeah, he knows who the Brits are. Like I said, he met your queen.
All right. Okay. All right.
Ernest P. Worrell is a fictional character that was played by Jim Varney, I believe his name was Jim. And he's a North American pastime for sure. Ernest P. Worrell goes to jail. Ernest P. Worrell goes to the army. He was just kind of like a slapstick comedy guy. I'm sure Sherm will pipe up if he's in the chats about Ernest P. Worrell. That's 3. That's all we need. We'll do one more because you always do one more for one more for mess ups.
So, are we sharpening each one of these?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we are.
that's a mission in its own right. That's like 13 knives.
Oh, we're not gonna get crazy. We're not gonna make them razor blades. That's
Right.
insane, man. I think we might texture them. Okay, let's go cut these out. Look, let the belt through the shop. Okay. It's proper. I'll have most of that cut off. I'll find my shop magnet. I haven't used it in a long time, so it could be anywhere.
Big thanks to Zed and Sherm for sending the kids some RTM. Very good, thank you, Paraviralata, if that's how you say it.
Where's that magnet? I need that magnet. The one that I use to clamp in the lights. Oh! ¿Quién necesita hacer?
Where are you from, Piravalata? Dominican Republic.
Need water.
Well, the audio is on. Is anyone there? But yeah, it is just grinding at the moment. We're just waiting for him to finish the grinding. Yeah, I'll send some rain in the chat. I think Smith underestimated the amount of cutting work he would have to do to make this mace. That's a good idea, Ralphie. How are we getting on, Smith?
Yeah.
There's a lot of work, isn't it, Smith? Do you wish you'd have done the salt shaker now? Ralph is saying we should do an Ask a Canadian segment where we can ask you questions.
All right, hit me.
Okay, guys, if you've got any questions for this particular Canadian who is covered in steel dust, fire them into the chat and we'll ask them.
I gotta go back to work.
All right, I'll ask him that, Sherm. I don't think he can hear me. Oh, Smith, do you put maple syrup on your bacon? Is it acceptable? Yes. Well, there you go, Sherm, he does. How many polar bears do I encounter in a typical winter? Well, I'm in England, so none. 0. Oh, that was a question for Smith. Okay. Do they actually get them in Canada? Okay. All right, I'll ask him. Suppose it depends how north he is, Ralphie. I know Charlie's up there. Yeah, he's definitely in the zone. When he talked about making a mace, it sounded like it was going to be, you know, quick and easy. Yeah, for real, Ralphie. I think you'd like that. I'll ask him about the bacon shortly. I can't talk to him at the moment. You did? It was your choice. Your choice. Yeah, it'll be really easy. Yeah, we'll have this done in no time. In a stream, no problem. No. All right, I've got a few questions that have come in for Jesse Lambert. And the first question is, how many polar bears do you encounter in a typical winter?
Zero.
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 And that is from Ralphie. And as far as I understand, Ralphie is a Canadian.
Oh, I'm not that far north.
Zed is asking, do you own any silver maples?
I honestly, yes. But I'm pretty sure there's silver birch, but not silver maple. I could be wrong. I just don't think I am.
I think he's on about the coins.
The coin?
Yeah, I think so.
What coin?
You know, like silver and gold.
Oh.
I could be wrong though.
I got him at the wood. Is there silver birch?
Yeah, no silver birch. There's a disease going around in Europe for the silver birch, and a lot of them are dying off. Ralph is saying we needed GoFundMe.
Just as you can with the straight. We'll switch over to the contour to finish the rest, okay? Sorry, go ahead.
Ralph is saying we need a GoFundMe for a laser cutting table.
You're going to have to repeat that.
Oh, sorry. Ralph is saying we should do a GoFundMe for a laser cutting table for you.
Yeah, it's only $250,000 or so.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. You can do it. Totally do it.
So what's cheaper, a water jet or a laser cutter? Suppose I could put a few tunes on while he's cutting, if you like. No, I'm not putting the chicken song on. Last time I put that on, we got copyright striked, and we actually had permission to play it. But yeah, what was it? 3 hours chicken song, and then while that was going on, we pumped to like 25%. Maybe it's not so much a bad thing if we pump that much for the copyright strike.
Cause so many times pass by, don't know why I'm losing my mind. Ego wasn't strong inside. At this point I just lived a lie, I just lived a lie. I wish I could tell you why, I wish I could feel you again, but I know it's too late, and I know you're away. There's a chance to apologize.
We've got SmithJr doing it now.
Goodbye, just a goodbye, forever and ever, you never come back. Just a goodbye, forever.
Yeah, everything's great. Is anyone there? Thanks for asking. Yeah, everything's good, man. Business is good. RTM's great. Going to Singapore very shortly, which is exciting. I'm so excited to go. And also get to meet David. And also meet up again with the Baguette Nibbler. I'm not going to play Chicken Dirty Miner. I'm really not. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, it should be good, man. Guys, we need to appreciate the work going into this mace from Smith's kids. SmithJr and Smithette. Thanks to everyone that's sent in donations for the kids, and they really appreciate that. Yeah, voting. That's a good point, Tube and Jar. Let's check the. Let's check where we are. So we should have voting start at 905760, and we're at 905704. So we are almost there. Another 56 blocks to go and voting starts. While we're here as well, we can actually check the node distribution. If I can just grab the link. Give me a second. Let me just grab that. Right, let's have a look. We are at 87.47. It's on, guys. It's on. Yeah, so we're well over that 85 now. It would be good to sort these errored ones out. I can't believe some people are still on code as even as old as 0.2. I don't know. I think Tube and Jar, I think maybe they've either just forgotten that they're running a node, or they've lost their keys for their wallet and they can't access their node. I don't know what it is. It just seems crazy to me. And also 7.5% of the nodes are errored, so they've got some sort of network issue going on. I mean, that's quite a percentage. You'd think you'd be on top of that, but you know, more rewards for everyone else. CryptoSmith's making a mace. Yeah, it should be cool. Should be cool when it's done.
Oh, this was too aggressive. Just for this one.
Beautiful. Looking excellent, yeah. Awesome. Oh yeah.
Let's play.
Looking good.
Let's play.
Okay. So how long are we going to have it?
Sorry, mask was on. Hands were full.
That's cool. Don't worry about it.
This isn't going to be the length of the handle. We're not going to go all steel. We're going to have a head.
Yeah.
And we're going to weld those blades on symmetrically. And then from that head, we'll have a wooden handle.
Okay.
That's going to allow us to maybe even get a smaller box, depending if it's an international whoever decides they want it bad enough. If it's international, then hang on. This really does it. Let's see. Tighten up.
No, I don't think he's making one the total length of that pole. That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah. Shit, so ridiculous. I wasn't thinking of that doing that at all.
I wonder what the Guinness Book of Records is for the longest mace.
That's a really useless question. So,
Wonder if it's a thing.
what?
Maybe it'd be called something else after a certain length. Excellent. Got Smith Jr. Still working on those. Doing some fine work there.
Let's go for a higher grip belt. Higher grip belt. Like this. Okay.
Oh, epic.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking we'll go maybe a little. I don't know. I kind of like the fact that this is covered though. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's going to be seriously deadly. Excellent piece
Now
of the game.
they're not sharp though. I
Yeah.
want you guys.
They're not sharp, but if that's coming near your head at speed, it's going to do some damage. What is that? Is that just the stuff from grinding? Alright.
drop that, 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 dripping on the wall. Come to party, I just came to get my money right. If you wanna party, you should know that I don't want to. If you wanna step up, and get up tonight. If I know really whenever, okay, you know the right, 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 right. In my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 big stains dripping on the wall.
Nosso bonde tá pesadão, pesadão, pesadão. O bonde tá pesadão, pesadão, pesadão.
All right. Y'all hear me?
Yep.
We got the edges beveled and we beveled the backside because I think we're going to braze these on.
Okay.
We'll tack weld them into place.
Yep.
And then braze them on. I'm mostly doing it because it's the right thing to do, but I'm also equally just as much doing it because of the gold color of the bronze.
Okay.
There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Crypto.
Well,
there we go.
That was a jaunt. I had some music playing in the background while you were cutting and things, so it made it better.
Oh, oh, made it better. Where was my music?
Oh, you couldn't hear it, could you? You
No.
could have done with that music actually. Yeah, everyone was pumping to the music while you were cutting. Okay. So are you going to mark the bar so you know exactly where they go? Or are you so talented that you don't need to mark it?
There we go. I can't find my pipe.
SmithJr had it.
Yeah. Get the welder set up. Alrighty.
We have 43 blocks to go until voting starts.
Give me a square.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Did you get my part out? Never mind. Welding helmet. Hello. One. Again, we're just tacking them for now.
Yeah.
What? Ah. Yeah, hang on. All right. Free up my stinger. Tell me if they say anything important. I mean, it is Binarai, so probably not. Nothing important.
It'd be cool if there was like a ball on the end of that. Big thanks to Zed for the donations for the kids. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you're going to have to do 2 in between each one. So you can't do it in the centre. What do you want to know? Is anyone there? Please tell me more about that. And do the organisation take currency? Not do, but does. What do you mean? Oh, so if you look at the comments above, you'll see Zed has sent RTM to the kids. There's one for Smithette, which is a vanity address, an RTM vanity address. And there's one for SmithJr as well. The addresses start with Smithette and RSmthJr. That's currently the only way you can, help the kids out. Smith's kids. There we go. That's looking epic. That looks really good. I'm impressed with that.
Whose idea was it for this again?
Say it again.
Whose idea was this again?
I think it was X-Ray's idea, and you went along with it, saying how easy it was to do and how quick it would be. I think that's what happened.
Let's turn on the big one.
So we're going to braise it now.
Yeah. Yep. It's the only way. I can't even get the welder in there anyhow, even if I wanted to weld it. So
Yeah.
how silly of me. I just finished bringing that other propane tank home, saying to myself, I'm never going to need it. And now I need it.
$28 blocks to go. 28 blocks to go until the voting starts.
Holy moly, whose idea was this again? Yeah. Just put it in there. And light it. I don't even think we're going to be able to fit this through the large porch door. Just pure craziness. Crazy.
How much is a propane tank to fill now, Smith?
This 100-pounder here, about $90.
90, yeah.
So that's like, I don't know, 20 pounds
Yeah.
for you?
Yeah, probably. So that's 90 Canadian.
Yeah, 90 Canadian.
90 Canadian, that's about 65 US, which is about 45 pounds. Yeah, that's pretty cheap, actually.
Light it. Light it. Crank it. Oh, I just realized
What?
I'm going to be putting flux in this forge for the first time. No, it's a forge killer.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Isn't there something you can line it with to stop it killing it?
Yeah, piece of steel, which I'm about to do. If I can find one that is suitable. Oh yeah, I'll just cut this. That's what I'll do.
Is anyone there who's saying, tell him I think it's hilarious that he cut all the metal pieces, then put gloves on for the sander?
Who? Me?
That's what he's saying.
Listen here, Mister or Miss, whoever said that. I don't do anything here that's up for scrutiny. Okay, I've yet to make a mistake.
Well, we haven't seen an injury yet, and we've done many streams. But I don't want to jinx it.
Hey, don't worry. There's no superstition here. I'm gonna flux all the surfaces to be brazed. Hang on, I'll just get you a bigger plate. A little heavier too, so it'll help your little body. Then we got some brazing rod here. Then I had some brazing rod. That was a pretty small piece anyways. I think we'll go get a bigger piece. See if you can get a shot. Michael, grab me something with poker. Quickly. Okay. We're getting her. We're getting her. I managed to get 2 done, and it is wicking to other ones. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
I just got to go find a turner here so I can.
Yeah, Smith Jr. is working hard today, said. Thanks again, man. Awesome, Zed. Thank you very much. Zed sent a couple of thousands to the kids now. And more before that. Think we lost the video? Can you hear me, Smith? Smith, can you hear me? Let me just check. His internet's probably lagging. Yeah, probably overheated, that's right. It's a good image to to stick on. Just give us a second till he gets that sorted. Oh, we're back. Can you hear me, Smith? Hello? Maybe your headset's died. No, we can't hear anything. We just lost him again. I'll see what's going on.
Did we close down tonight?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello?
All right. Did you say the phone overheated?
Am I muted?
No, we can hear you now.
Ah! Can you see me?
Yes, we can see you now. It's all good.
Holy man. That is hot. Hot, hot, hot. I accidentally dropped this. I accidentally dropped this thing on a Power cord melted through the power cord. I'm getting her. I thought I got it all the way, but then there's a couple of spots that apparently didn't.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go about this a little different.
Oh, looking at that power cord, that's yeah. Toys just sent 100 RTM towards the power cord fund. Just another 15 blocks to go now until voting starts. We're on 905745 at the moment. Getting close.
Bucks, please. Here's an image for you. Here we can see all the brazing that's taking place.
Yeah.
Underneath all that crud.
Yep, we can see that.
It feels and sounds pretty solid. Quenched it, which means it should also be hard. check. Let's see if we can skate a file. Sounds pretty good to me. Pretty cool, man.
Yeah, that is epic.
How do you think I did spacing?
I think you did pretty good, yeah. Looks decent. Looks really good. I'm impressed.
The crack.
Yeah. Did you not hear that? Tink. Tink. The dreaded crack. It could just be. Open this up. We gotta get it back in there. Yeah. Nope. Alrighty, we're gonna let it just soak. This is, after all, a cudgel and not a sharp weapon, so we want it nice and soft and tough. So we're just gonna let it come up to temperature here, probably about 30 seconds or so, maybe more, 45, 40. Whose idea was this again?
It was your idea.
Who went along with it, right? All right. I'm just going to flip it. There we go. It's pretty cool, though. Not going to lie. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. It's definitely different.
That was a lot of work.
It was?
You said that with a question mark in your voice.
No. I think it's just my English twang.
Twang. Yeah. For the epicness. Whoa. Stop playing. I'm not gonna cool it. I'm just gonna check. Yeah. Cool, man. Well, I feel like we've been going for like 4 hours.
We have been going for a very long time. Hey, H&S, it's not 4 more blocks. It's 760 it needs to get to, so it's actually 14 blocks.
How fast is that going? Should we just continue on until we get to the voting?
I think we should.
Yeah.
I might need to grab a snack though.
The kids are emphatically shaking their heads no.
Well,
but they forget that I pay their grocery bills.
The kids have been getting some decent donations today, so I think you need to remind them of that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That's doing great.
And SmithJr has been putting in some decent work. He helped shape those, and he's been helping with the forge and things, you know.
Yep. You're not helping my case here. Alrighty. Well, you know what? We weren't promising a polished version. So we are going to just continue on and put a handle on this bad boy.
So what we're going to use? Broom handle.
You're funny. It's one of your favorite tools.
What's that?
See if we can't set you up with the proper vantage point here. Plug this in. Probably better off going from that side. We'll get a, how long are we going for here? That's a pretty big head. We should probably go for like 24 inches, I guess. Hey?
How big's the actual height of the head?
I'm gonna 5 inches because we changed it to 5 inches. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember.
How heavy is it?
I'll get Junior here to weigh it up.
I think
He'll tell us.
that'll decide how long you make the handle as well, won't it? The weight.
You know. Yeah. Hang on. I have someone here who needs a little help. I'll take this part. I want you to be well lit. Paul, I know how much you love this vantage point there. Get the big scale or the smaller scale. The one we use for resin. I need a ladder. I don't want to pull out the ladder. Hey, come here. Come up here. Up you go.
Step on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Grab me over there a piece of maple. Hey, I like that one. It's already rounded and everything. Turning stock. Beautiful. Love. It's almost like I thought of this ahead of time. Yeah. Is it curly? Is it nice? No, it isn't. Grab me something else. No, curly maple on the shelf. Yeah. Big, thick, but narrow. I don't want to waste a whole bunch. Let me see that piece right there. That'll do. Nope, too weak. Another piece. 10 screens. Kind of like this, except, or a really big piece too. Oh, hey, you know what I just realized? We got a ton down here. We got a whole bunch down here. Too big. Too much waste. Yeah, we got so much down here. It's not even funny. Come on down. Sit. Sit down. Okay. Come on. Come on.
Throw me down.
Goodbye, dude. Okay, don't do that. You're gonna mess this up. Let go. You got to put these kids in their place every now and then and let them know Dad can still pick them up. Do not repeat that. Do not try that at home. We are trained acrobats. All right, here we go.
That is a serious piece of wood.
I think, though, that we should do something a little bit more figured. Feel the curliness right here?
Yeah.
I think we'll go with that one. This one's not as curly as I'd like it to be.
Okay.
What are you eating?
I am eating toxic waste. Nuclear fusion toxic waste sour candy.
Oh. I thought you were just being smart, Alec.
No. It's actually a thing.
Okay. So we only need maybe an inch and a half by an inch and a half. We'll go inch and 3/4 just in case our blade starts to try to do something silly. Ooh. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Eight blocks to go. 8 blocks to go.
Huh? For what? Oh, what unit of measurement would you like, Paul, for how heavy that head is?
Um,
Pounds, ounces, kilograms, grams?
kilograms.
Kilos! Speak up. Go take a picture of it. Or show them on video.
1.1 kilo. Okay. So that's fairly weighty for that, really.
Give me felt. And a ruler. Ruler. How many blocks? How many blocks? Am I muted?
No, I didn't know what you said.
I said, how many blocks?
How many blocks? Oh, we are currently 8 blocks to go.
Oh, still.
Yeah. 2-minute blocks average, but they do run higher or lower. It's average over time, over a longer time. Sometimes you'll get like 4 blocks in 1 minute.
Oh, wow. Grab me the mace head and some calipers. All right. Hey, look at that.
Pretty much exact.
Yeah. See, meant to be. We were meant to do this.
We are at 6 blocks left, guys. 6 blocks left. Ooh, we're at 2 blocks left now.
So we still have flat spots here, so I'm just chasing these flat spots.
Yeah.
And it's probably for the better anyways, because that feels way too big. I'll be checking to see if I'm alive. No. You can go in Messenger. You're back. You're there. That looks kind of cool. Still on fire.
Looks so cool.
Where'd that oil go? Yep. Yeah, well, not too much. Or is it not enough?
You want? I think you should.
Yeah, I'm good. Fine.
We are now officially in voting stage.
Yeah,
Sweet. Smithette.
that's nice. All right. I think I'll maybe sandblast or tumble it, clean it up. Fall asleep on me? Binarai?
Sorry, I'm balls deep in new assets voting. I'm just trying to push the information out at the moment to all the networks. But yes, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, that is a serious piece of kit. So there we have it. That is the assets voting mace. This is the first asset on the Raptoreum blockchain from CryptoSmith. It's going to be laser scanned. The head of it is 1.1 kilo. So I'd say it's probably...
Some would even say it's amazing.
Amazing, yeah. Absolutely amazing. That's some serious piece of kit, mate. That's really good. I'm impressed with that.
Rough. It's definitely been rushed, but it almost has like its own character because of it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's really good.
It's so Mad Max. Very Mad Max. Cool. Let's put a bullet in this thing and end it.
Okay.
Let's sweep up that sawdust. If there's a stray spark there, I don't want it to smolder all night and turn into a fire.
Right.
Oh.
Let me just get my camera sorted.
Holy moly! That was a lot of 10 minutes.
Yeah, definitely.
What do we got, like 10 people doing? Or is that being generous?
Probably. We've been going for a long time now, but I'm sure the clips after all of this will get the most views. That is looking epic. It looks very medieval. Yeah. So what are we calling this?
I don't know yet. No.
The Rap Macy is the obvious one, but I think that's a bit too obvious.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the slightest. We'll come up with something, I'm sure. Oh, we can announce the brisket knife is ready to be put on. Just need to send you some pictures.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can.
Anyways, thanks for sticking around, folks.
Let me just position this. Okay. I'll do it. Okay, Smith, big thank you for this stream, this epic stream, which has been the Assets Voting stream. Congratulations to everyone that's been supporting the project up until this time. Here we have an epic mace that CryptoSmith has just made, which is going to be the first laser scanned asset on CryptoSmith's master and sub asset line when assets is released in 2 weeks' time.
It's going to be hard to scan.
Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah. There is no name that is decided for this item just yet. So if you've got any suggestions for us, send them into the chat and maybe we'll choose that name. But it has to be a special name. Can't just be anything obvious and simple, because obviously this is the first asset on the chain, so it's got some provenance with it. But yeah,
it's heavy. It's really heavy.
Considering this was going to be, oh yeah, we'll do this no problem in maybe an hour and a half, something like that. No problem. It seems to be one of the biggest missions that we've done in one stream.
It was like you said it. It was a mission.
Yeah.
Like the amount of time that went by compared to what it felt like.
Yeah.
It felt like 2 hours. It felt like 2 hours. Like I really stretched it out to like an hour 45 minutes. But it's quarter after 7 o'clock my time.
It's been longer than that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 4 hours almost.
4 hours, yeah. Yeah. So if you're still here with us watching the CryptoSmith stream, then we applaud you.
Yeah.
For those that have only tuned in for the CryptoSmith stream, please don't forget we do have an RTM update at the start of this stream, so you can rewind to the start and check all that out. It gives you all the updates of what we've been doing on the Raptoreum project and why we're excited about what we're doing, including why we're excited about CryptoSmith's things as well. We will be back here next week on Sunday for another weekly update and CryptoSmith stream. So that'll be at the same time, same place. So be sure to check that out. Make sure you're following CryptoSmith at CryptoSmith01 at X, and also JD Knives at Facebook, and check out some of the posts that he sends over there. Excellent stuff, and you can see some of the stuff that he does on his day-to-day work. CryptoSmith seems to look like he needs a shower. You got all black under your eyes. You've been in battle. Yeah. So I think we'll let CryptoSmith get off. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that sent in the RTM for CryptoSmith's kids. Really do appreciate that, and I'm sure that they'll be excited to see what they've got today. Make sure you're following us at Raptoreum at X, at Instagram, at Threads, at Official Raptoreum, at TikTok, and please give this stream a like and click the subscribe button and the little bell to be kept up to date with any more Raptoreum and CryptoSmith videos moving forward. It also helps us out with the algorithm. And if you really want to do something special for the project, you can become a member of this channel. There are 4 different levels, and that goes towards the growth of the project. Are there any final words from Jesse Lambert himself?
Hey, thanks for sticking around, and putting up with wasn't a whole lot to watch today, but I mean, look at that spacing. Come on. Look at that.
Yeah,
spacing.
that is good. It's good. It's almost an aircraft part.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
but yeah,
cool.
Awesome stuff. Thank you guys for tuning in. As CryptoSmith says, he's going to send us some photos for the brisket knife. So that's going to be going up on the auction on the Discord pretty soon. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. And I don't know what else to say to you. Congratulations for being in this moment. You know, this is we're in the asset stage now. We're the voting has started. Consensus is over 85% of the network, including miners, including smart nodes that are on the new assets code. And we are now literally on the road to assets. The possibilities are endless, and we're all excited. Thank you very much for tuning in. CryptoSmith, final words.
Thanks for sticking around. If it weren't for you guys watching, we wouldn't be doing what we're doing. So
exactly. Thank you very much. Cheers, guys. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I'm living my nightmare.